Hello? Oh, we have audio. Thank God it's had to refresh the thing. No idea why that happened. Woohoo! We got sound! And now we're in a traffic jammy. Ugh. How's everybody doing today? Hoping we get surrounded by traffic here, so when the people driving too fast start smashing into everybody, we're good. Right in a whiteout. Okay, how you doing? Sprinkles! Doing alright. A little stressed out. Well, we had the audio issue, but the new Starlink, I can't get it to work. We are in Black Betty today, so we can see what all doesn't work. Kenneth, hello? Kenneth, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, hopefully this is another pile up. It's kind of crazy seeing so many accidents on 90 out here. Everybody's pretty immune to snow out here for the most part. Ellen, member for 6 months. Red, thank you for asking, but nope. Stream is licensed. Copy over. You guys get to look at my ugly mug now. It's hard telling if there's actually an accident up here or if people are just stopping. People have been stopping in the middle of the highway to clean their wipers out. They don't pull off on the shoulder, they just stop right in the highway.
Alright, I got off in Angola, and I am going up to 20 since the northern extent of the band. I don't want to go too incredibly far, but it does look like it is starting to shift north a little more. I think it's going to wobble just south of Blaisdell, or Blaisdell. It's been too long since I've been
yeah, we're just on the outskirts of the band right now. Know what I'm saying? Thought I heard a Jake brake. Sure we can.
Have you seen anybody stuck or anything yet, Connor? I don't think we'll probably see much of that tonight, just because the snow is like just starting.
Ugh.
I have not. I mean, if it could sit over the populated area of, like, you know, Hamburg, I think there's a chance that we could start to see stuff happen by towards the end of our stream. But yeah, I think you're right.
Anyway, yeah, we got the new camcorder. I can actually change the contrast on the go. Nope, that wasn't lightning. I was just changing the contrast. Ivan, how you doing?
Yeah, I couldn't tell if there's just a bunch of semis stuck or not stuck, stopped or what, but there was a whole right lane of travel was just parked semis right where I crossed the bridge.
Courtney, I hope we get some thunder snow. It's pretty intense
Are you
band.
in there?
Tomorrow we might.
Oh, I'm in Angola. I'm about to get on 20. I don't even know where to describe it, but I'm about to get on 20 right now from the Angola exit.
Anyway, while we're in this,
Okay, yeah, I got you. I am directly between Angola and Hamburg, so I'm just a little bit north of you. It is absolutely just dumping.
we can do all kinds of stuff now. Look at that.
I'm on a secondary road
Roof
right
camera's
now that
cooked.
links up to 20, and I am not fond of it.
Yeah, from the looks of it, there's like that strongest convergence setting up right over like the downtown Hamburg area, which is also a really cool place, so I won't complain.
Yeah, without a doubt. Oh my gosh, I'm getting on 20 now. Just wow.
Yep, definitely over 2 inches an hour.
It is very, very respectable. I can barely see. Well, I don't even know where the hell the road is, if I'm going to be honest.
Kaiser Gal, what is going on? Gaming, what's going on?
I'm just trying to keep it on the road, and if I feel road braille, then I move back over. Pretty much.
Well, Ernest, quite the improvement from what we had. This camcorder, I hope it works out. The thing is so freaking big. So far, it's doing all right. I'm concerned though, like when we get in the hail though, like you start wrecking the windshield, I think it's just gonna fall right off the windshield. So I might put the old camcorder back in, and then just use this one. Like we'll have it set up wireless, so when we get out on foot, we can just grab this camcorder and roll. Actually, Julie, at the moment, no, we can't even get a passer in here. I got like, my switcher's freaking huge. The camcorder's huge. I can't swing the laptop over like where I'd normally have it. So, I gotta get things fabricated. I gotta get a mount on the roof, like a steel plate up there, for Starlink and the roof camera, because there's too much flex. And then I have to get something built on my center console for this ginormous switcher. But the gigantic camcorder is preventing me from swinging my laptop over where I normally put it.
And then now it starts dumping right when I'm running.
So we're gonna have to like hit the drawing board. Or like I say, just use this camcorder for like going on a foot and video.
Hey Corey, once you get up to exit 59A, right, or not 59, 57A, once you get up near there, just to the south, watch over on the eastbound or westbound side, see if you see any accidents or any of that.
Hey, hello.
Hey Corey, this is Matilda again.
Hey.
Did we chat with you in about 3 minutes?
Yep.
Awesome, thank you. Transferring you now.
Alright. Yeah, there's gotta be an accident, 'cause like we're backed up right now.
Hey Corey, it's audio. Can you hear me okay?
Yep, gotcha.
Oh, thank you.
My GPS says I'm 7 miles, but 16 minutes out of Hamburg.
Hey Corey, this is Matilda. You got me?
Yep.
Perfect. All right, we'll be coming to you in 1 minute.
Okay.
Being here at the bottom of the
Thank you.
Yep.
I've been showing you the radar. Last hour and a half, that lake effect snow band coming off of Erie has been intensifying considerably. That's Brendan Compic's feed right now. All right, he's still moving, and it looked like he was stopped. He said he was in some terrible conditions. Dylan and I were watching the speed. It's got to be 2.5 inches of snow per hour. And when the traffic comes this way, we think this is Highway 20 that he's on. He got off of Interstate 90. Boy, is it slow going, and the visibility is effectively zero. That speaks to the terrifying nature when you get stuck in snow of this. Here comes a car in the opposite direction now. So yeah, bright lights, and that's all you can make out as a stream of traffic comes on through. You also see his counterpart, his teammate right here, Corey Gherkin's feed, slow going. You've got folks with their hazards on for good reason, and they're just crawling their way. That, I believe, that's in Irving, New York. I think this is still on Interstate 90, which is immediately downwind of Lake Erie. Let's check in with Corey and find out. Exclusive Fox Weather State Tracker, Corey Gherkin. Corey, you got me? We've got your feed pulled up full screen right now. It looks like we talked about this as a possibility, right? Probably half an hour ago. You're crawling now.
Yep, it was just like a wall. It just went from not too bad to all of a sudden we're just crawling along here. It's actually snowing pretty good now when we get the random spots. Well, we're pretty blocked in by trees, but once you get an opening, man, that wind is just cranking.
Yeah, and it looks like the accumulation, the roads, to be quite honest, last time we talked to you, it weren't all that bad, and now it looks to be slick, and the visibility visibility dropping considerably. This is kind of what you were expecting, though, on that trip up 90, right?
Yep, I figured, the road conditions are pretty much, you could see pavement earlier, now it's basically just all white now.
Yeah, and we were looking at Brandon's feed, which is more or less coming attractions for you, right? As you get deeper into that band, his visibility is dropping to about nothing. What would you estimate where you're at right now as far as visibility and snow rates?
I say we're still at like a tenth of a mile right now. For the most, hold strong about a tenth of a mile, then you get just random. Like right now, it's really dropping towards zero. But yeah, it should just get worse. We're still kind of on the outskirts of that band yet. So as we, if we can get into it at this rate, but as we creep forward, it should just get worse and worse.
Yeah, well, we were looking at some of those billboards off the right side of your feed, off the road, and you can't really even read them, and that's a testament to the limited visibility, like you were talking about. So what is the plan here? Are you just going to kind of crawl north into this thing through the evening? Because we're not expecting this particular band to go anywhere anytime soon.
Yep, well, I'm just planning on getting into the band, just kind of hanging out in the thick of it until probably late this evening, like 9, 10 o'clock or something, and then we'll get rested up for tomorrow's big event.
Yeah, what does that look like when you guys, when you get up in the morning and head farther off to the north to get downwind of Ontario? When are you expecting that to really start ripping?
Looks like I plan on getting back out about 8 a.m., but it looks like between 8 and 10 a.m. that should ramp up and probably go till 8 to 10 p.m. So tomorrow will be a long day.
Yeah, your feed looks like that was a pretty good wind gust going on through, and no question, we were talking about today, maybe inch, 2 inches at times, maybe a touch more than that per hour. Tomorrow, coming off of Ontario, it's 4 inches per hour. So what is that like when you double up the snow rates as compared to what you're seeing right now?
Well, I can tell you, if we had those rates right now, like, we would probably not even be moving. You would have zero visibility at all, and that would just be from the snow. Like, with this wind, it's just gonna be a wall of white. That's probably all we're gonna see tomorrow.
Yeah, man, and that band that you've been in pursuit of through the afternoon is starting to show its teeth. So be safe travels as we're working on through this. Corey, we're watching that feed. We'll be catching up with you in a little bit. Thank you. Man, yeah, there's Brandon's shot. So you've got Corey, which we've got that graphic with the locators. Curious how far displaced Corey is from Brandon, because, like I said, effectively what you're looking at, Corey's shot was bad. Brandon's right now under this is worse, and that's coming attractions. That's okay. So we have Brandon's shot up full screen. Dylan's measuring this. It looks like he's 10 miles southwest of him. Keep in mind, Corey is still on Interstate 90, the interstate adjacent to Lake Erie. Here we go. He's still on the interstate, which has better conditions, but you just saw yourself very quickly at all. And then you've got
All right. Whew, it's hot in here. Old Black Betty really freaking puts out some heat. My goodness. Man, I am loving this camcorder though. My goodness, my other one would be doing terrible right now. Well, not completely terrible, but this is so much better. know what's up with this.
I don't know, it sounds like it's in slow motion. It's going really cloudy.
It's probably because I don't have Starlink.
It might be.
Is it better?
No, it sounds the same.
I am finally now entering civilization as well.
Alright, I think it's good now.
Alright, yeah, I don't know why I have to keep refreshing this. I haven't had to do this in a long time.
Yeah. Right.
But, alright, guys. Text me again if it happens. I'm sure it will.
Alright, I will.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye. We're just getting straight pounded out here. Yeah, I don't know why the audio keeps having issues though. Like, it hasn't done this in a long time.
I am now passing the Walmart. Can't even see it, but I know it's there.
I don't see anything but snow. It's like I've been one big snow globe right now.
Yeah, you can't even tell that it's a Walmart. You just know it's there. I just passed all the hotels.
Yeah, I'm debating on if I want to head into town or not.
Denise, how you doing?
Right up here if I do. Yep, Camp Road, 4/10 of a mile. That's the one all the hotels are on. I think the Applebee's that we ate at is like right up here too, Corey.
You know, I really wish this band would just sit here and cook hamburger like all day tomorrow too. I'd much rather just stay there.
Oh, trust me, I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna be there. I think just slowly throughout the day, it's gonna get weaker and weaker as Lake Erie just freezes.
Yeah, but if it could drop these kind of rates for the most part of the day, it'd be worth it to stay. But I don't know if that's going to be what happens.
You are not wrong.
Man!
Because, yeah, if it stayed snowing like this, like through tonight, tomorrow morning, we would be in for a load of fun. I could care less if freaking the Tug Hill ends up getting a foot more. If it would, like I said, if it would stay like this, I would be staying. cross the light right now to go over 90.
Carol, how you doing? $90 is just atrocious right now.
There's like nobody on 90 right now. Oh, the Hampton Inn's right here.
No, that Hampton Inn. So,
oh, beds are great too. I'm gonna have to look at models when Zero C comes out. Holy crap! It's only freaking. It's not even 6 o'clock yet. Here I'm thinking it's a lot later, and man, was I wrong.
I agree. We need to give Mother Nature some more hot sauce. Get rid of some of this cold air.
I'm gonna go down into Hamburg on Camp Road here, and then go up. What is that? Is that 217 or 62? 62.
Is Hamburg getting thumped?
Oh, dude, it is. It just, yeah. Like I said, if it could just keep these rates through tomorrow, there is no doubt in my mind I would stay here.
Yep, I just feel as soon as you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna book here, just stay here, you'll wake up and the band's just crapping out.
That's why I want to look into models, but we'll see. I mean, I'm still planning to go to Watertown, but at the same time, I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
If I wake up and have to come back east to Buffalo, that's fine with me. I don't care, but at least in Syracuse, have the option to go either way.
Well, I mean, if you go all the way out there, there would be no point to come back.
I mean, if it would thump for like half a day over here at least, I'd rather just be over here, because unless Watertown would actually get thumped, I mean, it's not going to. You're just small towns, rural area, so definitely rather be over here.
Yeah, no, I agree.
But anyway, thank you for super. Yep, the drone's cooked. Need a new one. Maybe one of these days these streams will start doing better. Woo! It's freaking hot in here. Well, Sandy, here's your snow. Well, we have made it to the Angola rest area. Slowly but surely getting somewhere. Isaac! How are you? I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Yep, Teat, that's all we got. But I'll take it, it's a lot better than the other one.
Top of the morning cheesecake. Top of the morning.
I don't know why this car behind me has got to ride my butt.
I think I might go back to that mall and look at things real quick. Is that just a shopping center? Yep, perfect place to pull off. The visibility is brutal and my freaking wipers are doing horrible. Exactly why I pulled in, because my wipers weren't wiping anymore. There was just ice accumulating on my windshield. I'm gonna go back there and get my stuff wiped off and cleared off. I mean, it's not bad, but it's still enough to bother me.
Man, my windows are just covered in snow now. Like, we're just getting blanketed here. And now we are stopped.
Man, it never ceases to amaze me how much freaking, how much snow builds up on the back of the car.
Yeah, I am just like getting blanketed here in snow. Like, can't even see out my windows.
I think I have to keep my wipers on high for them not to ice over. Yep, the wipers have to be ripping. It's one of my least favorite things about heavy snow, just the wipers. Yeah, because then you have to deal with people that are like, turn off the wipers, you don't need them on, then you turn them off for like 10 seconds, and then your windshield's completely covered. Or you'll get like bombarded with 50 helpful tips of how to keep ice off wipers. It's like, yo, it's like 3-inch-an-hour snowfall rates, you can't help it. This band might still be shifting a little bit north. Connor, look at your side view mirror. Do all my red lights come on?
My side rear mirror is covered in snow, so I actually can't see.
Valid, that is a good reason.
U.S. bans future drones. This whole drone ban is so dumb.
Just wanted to come into downtown Hamburg.
Same.
Where are you at?
Oh, going 5 miles an hour on 90, I think somewhere around Angola. Just past the Angola rest area not long ago.
That roundabout comes up quick.
That's like a narrow one.
Yeah. Yep, I didn't even know it was going. Oh, dude, it's just a whiteout up here pretty much. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm looping back around to come back north. I'm going through downtown right now. This is such a beautiful town, man. I really love it here.
Don't you just love it?
Where are you guys at right now? Hamburg, New York. Oh, okay, yeah, Hamburg's cool. So, actually, yeah, the last time I was out there, I was in Hamburg. Just love this town so much. It gives me.
Trying to show you guys this car behind me that's like right on my bumper, but I can't get the roof camera to clear off. Like, it is so stupid to be on somebody's butt, especially like ones like this. Like, if I have to stop like right now, be getting smacked. I mean, I've never seen like 90 move at a snail's pace like this before.
Yeah, that was a good chunk of my drive up north, but now the band's a lot heavier too. Alright, I'm heading north through state route. I think this is 62. Hey, Brian, just north. I'm gonna go and see how far north I can go until I run out of the band. Looks like it should be just about 90 on this road. Looks like the band might be actually. So I think it might be setting up shop or meandering a little bit, a little wobble here and there.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's pretty much setting up shop, but there's definitely still some little wobbles here.
This guy is dangling. Nope, I think that's just a mud flat bracket rattling. Well, guys, who's ready for this big winter storm next week in the south? Tuxedo, what's going on?
This right here, this is your classic Buffalo Lake effect band.
Yeah, there's like a mile-wide stretch up here where it is actually ridiculous how hard it's snowing, the visibility. It's like on the northern fringe of the band. What I'm driving through right now is insane.
I've got a cop, I think, right in front of me, but he is cruising.
Oh my goodness, we still got a hot minute until we're to Hamburg. No, back on. At least the latest models is pretty much Oklahoma, Arkansas, Tennessee, to the East Coast.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even really see the road up here. I'm crossing some railroad tracks now, but I see taillights ahead of me, so that's good at least.
Yep, this is a textbook Southtown's Ripper.
So at the rate I'm going, I'll probably be there in like 2 hours.
I mean, you're still in the snow, though, right?
Oh yeah. It's literally like we're driving in a snow globe right now. Just look at it.
Somebody just went to a ditch. We're literally right next to me.
Jeez, deep ditch?
Not deep.
Are they alright? Or you even check? I'll see here shortly. I'm going northbound still, so.
Yeah, this road, you can't even tell the difference. I'm trying to turn around to check on it, but there's nowhere to turn around. You can't tell the difference between the road and the ditch.
That's the hard part about this whole situation. It's like, even if I could help them, I don't know if it would be smart to, with how low visibility things are, that somebody might still come up and hit us.
Yeah, I really can't see the road. I'm just trying not to go into the ditch right
The
now.
guy has like no trailer lights.
I'm following behind a Jeep that's doing about 20 with its hazards on. I'm passing some sort of big building on my left. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I just almost became a casualty of this ditch. I need to get off this road.
You still going northbound right now?
No, I took a east turn.
No.
Holy crap, this service plaza is so freaking packed full, like, traffic is backed out into the interstate.
I think I just crossed over 90. Did the person go into the ditch on 62? Because I didn't see anybody.
No, it was on the road that I turned onto.
Do you know what road it is by chance?
It is... Of course, it's not going to tell me the name now. Hold on.
I'm turning east.
This is insane!
Right now, well, northeast, but I imagine you're south of me now.
Sowell's Road.
Chaos on the streets! I think everybody's starting to panic now.
Okay, well, I am almost into Big Tree, and then I'll go south out of Big Tree and go in, I guess, in that general direction. I thought it was a major road that you were on, that person went off, and I didn't realize it was a side road. Yeah.
Semi in the ditch.
Yeah, I think we can... And the problem is just dumping so heavy. I don't know if there's a way we can safely do it.
Yeah, this semi, I think, was trying to pull to the shoulder and just drove straight off the road.
I mean, it depends on how heavily traveled that road is. If it's not too heavily traveled, then it wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple cars here and there. Again, they're definitely going to be stuck. I'm going back down this road now. I'm probably a couple minutes away from them.
Now, just imagine, guys, we didn't have all these trees blocking the road.
South on whatever that north
The wind would be
south road
absolutely
is
nuts.
right now, coming out of Big Tree. McKinley Parkway. that roundabout. If I would have just made a freaking right at that roundabout. Yeah.
Like, you know it's getting bad when you can't hardly tell where you're out on the road on an interstate. That's when you know it's getting bad.
Turning onto the road now.
Are you coming down this road now?
I just turned on it from that north-south road, so I'm a half mile away.
Copy.
Guy like buried, how is it?
This is a pretty steep slope.
Not a car.
Some sort of little SUV.
So that's good. They might have, if they got a little bit of, if they've got a hitch on the back, that could be easy.
I don't see a hitch, but I haven't been able to look. I'm just about to get out now. I'm trying to find my gloves.
I can see your lights. Yeah, see, I can see your lights from a good distance away, so there's no way somebody wouldn't be able to see.
It's Explorer in front of us. I think it's panicked. What's going on? I don't know why this car behind me is right up my butt. Making my way downtown. Now this is a lake effect dump, if I have ever seen one. Amanda, how you doing? Ernest, I'm ashamed of the things I've done for a Klondike bar. Get off of my butt.
Say something, Connor.
No, I was just looking for my radio, and I'm looking for my freaking glove.
Oh yeah, Kristen, this is a mega dump. This is a spicy dump. Man, it is just freaking dumping. Nope, Chad, if I ripped one, you would know. I'd start laughing. I actually never do that. Diana, how you doing?
Flip around here in a second, Connor. Alright, I'm just gonna... I need to freaking find my glove. I need to find mine. Just kidding, I found my glove. I was sitting on it.
It's a good way to keep it warm.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Did she get driving? I think she did. I don't know why I just asked that question. Yeah, she got going. I was worried when it started bouncing when he was trying to get her out, but I knew it was going to be something doable. It's just a steep incline. Yeah, I wasn't...
Don't listen to her, guys. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
I was glad that she happened to do that right in front of me, because it saved her a bunch of money from having to wait 3 hours for AAA to show up. She's trying to call AAA and wasn't having much success. Yeah, exactly. I'm going north on 62 so I can find somewhere to clean off my wipers. That's the main road. I'm also going north on 62 right now. Low-key, I'm trying to get out of the van for like a minute so I can clean off my wipers and organize. And it's just, I mean, I'm showing almost 40 DVC over, what is that, Lakeview? Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's relentless. If it could stay relentless for the next 24 hours, I mean... The only dream.
Almost blizzard.
Light bar on, Connor. What's up? There, light bar on. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up at a quick start. I'm behind you. I guess I'll get some gas. The bag full?
Starting to become hard to tell where the road's at. Oh. Alright guys, we'll get to Hamburg eventually. Alright, I'm gonna find the rumble strip. I think everybody's starting to migrate to the left lane. Yep, everybody is definitely migrating to the left lane. There we go, Tupperware Torpedo's gonna get it. This car's like trying to follow a parked semi.
There we go. Now I got it. I'm debating on where I want to go with this. It looks like the band just locked in right on top of us.
Oh, that was a chirp.
No, I was saying I'm debating on where to go because this band looks like it's just locked in right on top of us.
But as I went back south briefly towards Hamburg, I'm going to flip around and go to Orchard Park.
Looks like Corey's parked.
Oh no, you're not moving, Corey.
Like 5-10 mile an hour.
Yeah, accidents or anything, or just people going slow?
I haven't seen any accidents yet. I think it's just everybody's driving slow. Uh-oh, we got a Team Zero raid. Old Poppin' Tire shut his stream off. Now we need to drive over here. Yeah, at the rate we're going, we're end up getting buried on 90.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gonna be coming close to the time to get east if we're going east.
Oh, Syracuse ain't that far.
Corey, I hope I gave you a jump scare when I rated you. When you saw your view number like shoot up, you're probably like, "Oh, I'm getting botted again."
No, chat said you were rating me. No, you can tell when a bot raid's coming because it just goes from whatever number you're at to like thousands.
But yeah, no, I shut things down over here. I'm gonna go try to grab the Aurora. There's some clear skies in like central mid-Michigan. Actually, I guess it's clear at the house, so that's what I'm doing the rest of the night.
Copy that. Yeah, you know when you get botted because you'll look in 1 second, it'll be one number, and the next second you'll have 2,000 more people, and you're just like, what?
Jeez.
Is the Aurora pretty strong now? I haven't even looked at it.
Yeah, I just saw there's a local chase group here in Michigan, like the Michigan Storm Chasers or whatever. They just posted a picture out of the thumb up by Saginaw Bay, and it was already visible as the sun was setting. So I'm sure you know, but your light bar is still on. Oh, shoot. No, if you were intending on driving with it on the whole time, but I just thought I'd let you know.
No, not the whole time. I meant to turn it off at the gas station.
probably. Is it visible with the naked eye right now? Well, if it was still visible during the light, then it has to be visible naked eye, I would say. Now that'd be something. We get thumped with snow and get the aurora yet. We did find out the roof camera does pick up the aurora. If it's strong, though, it's got to be pretty strong.
That room is totally zoned out.
Yep.
I just thought about something. I'm like, wait, pretty sure I just heard him talking about the aurora. What were you asking?
No, I was asking if it's visible to the naked eye, but it's like, well, heck, if it's visible when it's still somewhat light out, then it should be.
Oh, yeah. Like, by the time I get home, as long as it's not clouded over, I think it'll easily be visible. I guess, I don't know. I don't know anything about the aurora. I know next to nothing, but according to some people that know more than I do, it is supposed to be, I guess, like the best solar storm in like 20 years.
I heard that even though it's the best solar storm in 20 years, the flux rope was already here or something, which in smart space people terms means it wasn't good for aurora in the lower 48.
Ooh, like it got here too early.
Yeah, I know nothing about this. All I know is the group chat I'm in with my friends, they were like freaking out for 3 hours, then all of a sudden the whole chat was just full of, I'm gonna kill myself, this is the worst day ever, oh my gosh, why did this happen? And so I just assume that means that something happened to where it's not looking as on par with what it was earlier.
Yikes.
I feel like they say like every big solar event is the biggest in 20 years.
To figure out when to go east.
Yeah, that's the $1 million question, when do you leave?
Well, I think Syracuse is only like, what, an hour and a half or so from Buffalo, something like that.
2 or 2.5.
Watertown's a whole 3.
Oh, it's 2.5. I don't know why I was thinking it was way less than that. Fire! Thank you for super. Oh, now we can't see squat again.
It's got a text message. Cooper does not have school tomorrow because it's too cold.
The good old wind chill school cancellation. Gotta love it.
I don't remember that ever happening to me when I was in school.
Same.
Man, there was one year, I think it was my freshman year of high school, we had that Arctic blast come in and it was negative. It was wind chills below -20 for like 4 or 5 days straight, and school got canceled the entire week. I had never in my life did I play more Fortnite than I did that week.
Heck, half the time we wouldn't even cancel for snow, fog. Like the fog would be terrible. Nope. Maybe a 2-hour delay if you're lucky, but not if you're going to school.
Yeah, no, that I would say probably.
Derek, they just don't remember.
With that type of stuff I ever had was there was a time period, I want to say I was
Derek,
either a
thank you for the
freshman or
super.
in 8th grade, where we had fog so
We did
bad
find a
that
drone,
the
too. The
clothes
place has the
for
same
3
drone that I already
days,
have.
4 days straight, and then the 5th day was a
Brand
2-hour
new,
delay.
thank God.
For fog, you said? Or
Fortunately, it's
fog, yes.
$2,600 still.
That is kind of sick, actually. Can you imagine there being such bad fog for like a week straight? That they just cancel school. That is actually kind of sick.
That's insane.
I think I remember that. We did 2-hour delays the whole time. I remember getting mad, like watching these schools that were like closing every freaking day, and we just kept getting 2-hour delays.
I get on 90 here and go 90 south to the Hamburg exit, see what 90 south is looking like.
What was that?
Oh, I know exactly where I'm at right now. Oh, throwback to 2014, boys.
Man, I wish it were 2014.
Me and Riggs were helping people non-stop that were stranded right here by this intersection and the ramp to 5 over here, that people just got stuck and stranded, and we were like giving them rides and stuff and trying to get them out.
Sounds like that same area a few years ago where people were just stuck left and right. Like literally had to park on a ramp and just walk back and check on people.
Yep. Yep, because right here is back in, what was it, 22? When they had that big snow? Right here, I'm getting on the ramp. There were troopers, they had to stay outside of their cars to tell people they can't go on the thruway. And they were getting so pissed off at people.
All I gotta say is these trees along the highway were not shielding the wind. We'd be so cooked right now.
So where are you at? Are you about to Hamburg yet?
I don't even know. I'm just out here wallowing now.
I couldn't even see the sign that said to get on 90 here. I almost missed it.
I have so much snow piled up on my vehicle now.
Yeah, same. Yeah, you're not to Hamburg yet. I am heading down that way myself on 90. Dude, 90 is, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm good off 90. You will not be catching me on 90.
See, it's pretty wild. Usually when it gets snowy like this, like you hardly see anybody on 90. Like I'm pretty impressed with all the people on here. I don't see anybody going westbound, but I also don't know if I can even see the westbound side at this point.
Snow is almost all the way to Blaisdell now.
What was that, Connor?
So the band's almost to Blaisdell now.
Just really got to figure out what the hard cut time is to start heading east.
I know. Don't really want to though. Like, this is freaking intense.
I know it makes me want to stay here, but we know it's not going to be like this tomorrow. I mean, according to the 18Z 3-kilometer, it will be for the first half of the day, but after like 20Z, it just starts going.
Right, who knows? Maybe the first half of the day is worth it, but even if it's in the middle of nowhere, I just can't say no to orange per hour rates that will eventually work into Watertown later in the day.
It's tempting to stay out here, but yeah, that's my big thing. The 3-kilometer says it's still going to be a decent band, but it only shows like dropping 10 inches during a 12-hour period. So
Problem is literally by like morning, it'll be like way more. The lake will be way more frozen over than it was before. It's like crazy how fast it's freezing.
Probably the most ice we've had on the lakes in a long time. This winter is actually cold. I don't think I'm too far from Hamburg now. I wish we could get a clearing here, City of Auroras. I don't know if they're not.
Corey, I think you're like probably 2 or 3 miles from the exit. I'm almost to it now.
Is it the exit with the hotels or sooner?
Nope, it's all the one with the hotels.
Perfect, that's the one I wanted.
Yeah, it's your next exit.
New York City, still 440 miles away. Gosh. I hate driving like across New York. It takes forever. April, how you doing?
Truck that just straight up just drove off the road. My truck on 90 just straight up drove off the road.
Yeah, that's what happened here. Like, to the point, like, you can't tell where you're at all on the road. God, it's like people are trying to pull off the shoulder and just driving right off the road.
That's the scary part. Even getting off on the ramps, you're like, where is it? Where's the road? I see, it looks like another car stuck in the ditch on 90. Jeez.
Jeez.
On 90 eastbound, though. Yep, people are just doing exactly what, it looks like a Malibu, just doing exactly what you'd expect. They're probably just driving, thinking everything's fine, and then they lose track of the road. Next thing they know, they're not on it.
As a Malibu owner, I would not drive that in this, ever. I did put some alcohol in the wiper fluid, definitely. Definitely, I forgot who recommended that, but God, genius.
I should be coming up to this Hamburg exit here shortly. You don't look like you're moving, either that or your freaking dot's not updating.
Oh, we're creeping.
Alright, now I gotta find the exit ramp here. It says the exit's right here, but I can't find the ramp.
I was like, man, I still can't see traffic on the westbound side, but it can barely tell. There's a freaking tree line on the median I forgot about.
Well, I found the exit ramp and nobody's been on it. There's no tire tracks. And this thing has not been plowed.
Yeah, this has been backed up and slow going for so long that, like, you can't, obviously there's been no plow. So, like, all the snow is just getting packed down evenly. Like, you just can't tell where anything's at. Like, the car in front of me is not making tracks at all.
I'll never forget how good of a feeling it always was when you'd be able to get off here at the Hamburg exit when you're just trying to get to the hotel.
Right now, I can't wait to see that exit. I've been in this for like 2 hours now. Good night, JoJo. Emily, how you doing? Be sure to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe if you haven't, or else. Or else. We're on camera. Yep, I mean, we're just creeping. Well, at least people are going slow, taking their time, not wiping out. Oh, no, Sandra, did you?
Yeah, I always remember this part of Hamburg is right over here by the lights where all those cars got stuck. Yeah, traffic is just crawling going eastbound.
Yeah, but that was last winter, I think. We left the hotel and like everybody was stuck on that road going to the hotel. Then that main road going over 90, everybody was just stuck everywhere.
I almost made a U-turn right in the middle of the road, and I'm glad I didn't because there was a cop that pulled out of the gas station.
Yeah, I do need new wiper blades. But they're also kind of iced up now.
That would have been one of those, he'd just stop me and be like, really, man? Come on now.
Probably wouldn't even do anything at this point. That was still funny. I thought that state patrol earlier was going to pull me over. But it's got beside me, got my QR code, gave me a thumbs up, and then they took off. It's like, well, that was cool.
Yeah, I had a deputy in Fredonia, I want to say it was, that she was pulling into Arby's as I was pulling out. So I just waved at her. She was going like real slow, and I think she was looking. And then she just got the biggest cheesy smile on her face and started waving back all happy.
You need to paint the roof camera black too. Like it's, well, I mean, Starlink's white, but I just love the blacked out look.
Nope, I definitely agree. Connor, where are you at? Hi, Harbor. Just kind of going back and forth between there and Big Tree. Now I'm gonna go up north towards Blaisdell. I think I'm gonna go up 20 towards Big Tree out of Hamburg here. Man, it's so aggravating. I wish it would just dump like this all the way through tomorrow. If it did, man, what a load of crap. It's not fair. Why can't Buffalo have one good lake effect event?
Well, this is what'll happen. We would stay here, and then it would poop out early tomorrow. But we go east, and it'll be freaking nuts all day.
I might just stay in. I mean, I'm pretty committed to Ontario, but maybe I'll just stay in like Rochester, just in case. Honestly, I think I'll probably still go to Syracuse or something, but I'm interested to see what the 0Z says, but that's what, an hour out still? At least.
Holy crap, it's only 7.
Oh, but this is right around the time that I was like, okay, gotta decide whether or not I'm gonna start heading east, because I don't want to be getting to the hotel out there too late.
As long as I'm there by midnight, I'm happy. Well, I'd like to get there a little bit sooner to actually eat something, but... Okay, 11. Shooting for 11.
Yeah, 11 was what I was shooting for, too. And that would mean leaving by 8, for the most part, depending on whether or not, where you're going, I guess. Actually, I would say definitely 8, because if you're going to Syracuse, then more than likely you're going to have to go through this freaking band as it is, so. Yeah, nothing timing-wise is ideal about this. I'm not sure how long I'll stay here, but I also wanted to watch at least the second half of the IU Miami game, so that might be when I call it.
Yeah, I see there's bands on the highway up to pretty much south of Rochester, but hopefully it's not as bad. That looks light.
3 different reports of accidents on 90 westbound, westbound between here and Angola.
I'm wondering if I heard somebody hit somebody else on the other side, because I heard a crunching sound. I couldn't see nothing. Well, you got a semi in the westbound that's just stopped right in the middle of the left lane.
Oh yeah, from where I'm at right now, it says it's 3 hours and 11 minutes to Syracuse. It looks like the highway is just all screwed up from just west of Batavia all the way to the eastbound side of Rochester.
I wouldn't think it'd be this bad, though.
Guess you just never know. That's the hard part. Part of me wants to just start sending it eastbound, and the other part of me is like, maybe drag your feet a little bit and see what the zeros he says. I mean, I hate to say it. The only reason I would stay here for a lesser event is if it's going to end up being impactful still. That'd be much better than being, you know, somewhere where there's no populace and it's dumping. But at the same time, while it can be boring over there constantly just bouncing up and down 81 for the most part, that at least makes it fairly predictable. Usually you just start doing loops and people just like slide off a little bit, you pull them out, and then you just keep doing loops.
Hilton changed the freaking app. Like, where do you... I cannot find, like, the directions tab.
I do not know, honestly. I might start heading east soon. I just went underneath 90, and it is a wreck going eastbound right now.
Yep, I think at this point I'm just gonna keep sending it on 90.
Freaking walkie screen is just entirely blank. There are no words, nothing shows up.
Might need to reset or something.
Probably.
Yeah, my goodness. Yeah, no. Going over 90 again. Oh, oof.
Honestly, I'm looking at the band on the radar, and already it kind of looks like it's shearing out a little bit.
Yeah, snow is definitely... I mean, it's still coming down decent, but it's definitely let up from what it was.
Yeah, I mean, right now I've just got Syracuse, and I'm gonna get on the interstate and start heading that way. I was gonna wind down my stream, but if I'm gonna be driving through it all the way through Rochester, then I'll just keep it going. Yeah, makes sense. Whether I want to or not, I need to just go and go for the obvious target tomorrow.
Yeah, I got 3 hours and 16 minutes to hotel from where I'm at right now. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep creeping that way. I think there's a service plaza somewhere east of Buffalo. I need to stop and get something to drink.
I am not too far from the interstate, but guess we'll see in a minute here. I didn't have a hotel in yet, but I don't know. I haven't booked anything, so.
Yeah, I'll get over there. I'm gonna hit that Applebee's, go to bed.
Yeah, my GPS says from my location 3 hours and 11 minutes to that hotel.
I mean, we're already moved a little better than what we were earlier.
Plus, I do have the fun of needing to fix a couple wires tonight. Oh, hey, Cheesecake. Oh, wait a minute. I'm about to go down that road to Hamburg. Right here is I-90, so I'm getting on here to head east. Nice. Corey, my top light, the brake came disconnected, so I've got to reconnect that. For some odd reason, my 600 doesn't want to pop on, but whatever.
I don't know why my brake decided to start working out of nowhere, but it's been working fine.
Yeah, my quads on the license they work fine, but my actual brake lights, the top ones don't come on. Just I think the wire got disconnected. Everything went to chaos when I started mounting the center console, and that pinched some wires and pulled some out. So that's what I get for having to rush it.
Yeah, I disconnected some wires. My controller doesn't light up, and I'm thinking must have forgot to program the left arrow or something, so that it looked like I had the wire plugged in the 4200, so must have just forgot to hit program.
Yeah, it's possible.
Hello, Alex?
Oh yeah, the band is definitely starting to fizzle out.
Heck, 90's already significantly better than what it was. Oh, Jen, why would you want to go home? Harry, if I'm saying your name right. Thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciated. Welcome back, Alex. Nope, no wrecks. So a couple spin-offs back there, but well, I take that back. I couldn't see the westbound side, but I heard a big crunch. I don't know if that was an accident happening or something else.
Past that Malibu in the ditch on the left-hand side.
Me?
Yeah, you.
There was a car with like a service truck or something. I don't know if it was a Malibu or not.
No, there was something. It was like it would have been angled at a decent clip. You probably would have noticed it. Oh, you know, you probably passed it.
Yeah, I had to been it. This band is really pooping.
Yeah, it makes me feel a lot better about headed east.
Seems like the wind's really calmed down too.
Listen, overhead Aurora on the house right now. Overhead Aurora at the house. That sounds nice. I'm just under the cloud cover an hour away, so hopefully it doesn't crap out by the time I get over there.
Oh, you might as well put the fries in the bag. Topic, I think I see you.
Sure you do.
You just get on 90?
Yep.
Yep. What if this band would like would have kept going? Make it so hard while I already screwed myself and booked a hotel over here. Well, in Syracuse. Well, this band would just keep dumping here. I'd be very tempted just to stay here.
I don't appreciate trucks being in both lanes right now.
I'm happy to see some pavement.
Yeah, no, I can agree with that. I just hate having to bob and weave through semis because they don't want to get over into the proper lane.
I don't know why this guy's in the left lane with his four ways on anyway.
Watch out, do not be in the, there's two semis stopped all the way in the left lane. I no reason at all, they're stopped in the lane of travel.
Yeah, I guess when your wipers freeze up, just stop right in the middle of the road.
I don't get it, man. That was just dumb. Like, I thought it was bad enough as it was, let alone when you got two trucks sitting in the left lane. Looks like somebody's stuck in the ditch on the other side or with the guardrail, I can't tell. I think they're facing the wrong way. Well, he seems fine. He was looking at his car.
Probably low tap the rail.
Yeah, he was just doing a walk around, so I'm sure that's what it was.
Yeah, it's, you know, I think this is pretty well melted. I'm sitting like, man, is this icy or just wet? The 800 looks weird from afar. It looks like a couple modules were brighter than the others.
I mean, that's possible. This thing is old and beaten down. A few of them are probably a little bit dimmer.
I think my lights are buried in snow.
Well, I can see you've got your parking lights on. It threw me off because I was like, what the hell is that coming up behind me? And then I realized you had it set up for your park lights. See, switching those to LED is actually, like, it's not stupid bright or anything. Does it do anything better for you visibly?
Oh yeah. Like it actually, like if you turn the whole bar on when it's snowing hard, you know, like it blinds you. Like it still kind of blinds you a little bit, but it really helped more than it hurt.
Yeah, that's good. 2 hours and 49 minutes. Part of me is like, well, should I drink a Celsius?
Hopefully 90 stays like this.
Yeah, it would be really nice if it stayed like this.
Did we
I'm
already?
sure if the band is starting to fizzle out, it's fizzling out on the north side too, so.
Yeah. Glad it's doing that, I guess. It made this decision way easier, because like, it's like, man, I already booked the hotel over here, but it's like, I don't know how I want to stay over here.
Yeah, I need a book still, but I guess we'll see. Well, I mean, not we'll see. I'll just figure out where I'm gonna book once I get closer. Probably the same one, but not 100% yet.
be able to see the auroras from Jamaica.
That's wild. Yeah, I got purple pillars to the north right now.
I love when everybody like starts hauling again. But I'm back here like all sketched out, like, haha, when's the road gonna be snow covered again?
Trying to get away from this cluster.
Well, for as long as 90's been screwed up, it's probably just gonna be non-stop cluster. We've been going slow for so long that 60 miles an hour feels like we're going 100. I, in fact, did not put the Garmin in here either. I think it made me so mad. But at the same time, it was nice having it
Make
to
sure you
me.
get all the way to the left. Corey. What are you doing, bro? If you got somewhere in mind, like a rest area or something, I'll stop. But
I don't know where the rest area is at, or the service plaza, but the first one I see, I'm stopping.
copy that. I will keep my eyes peeled for the signs. Now we are headed eastbound.
I cannot see out my windows, I can't see my mirrors, like, this sucks.
Yeah, I'm having a difficult time with that too. Are you the one directly behind me, or are you another car back?
I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's you in front of me.
Well, now that's no cloud. But yeah.
Well, at least we're having a heat wave. 18 degrees now. I don't know if this defrost works on the mirrors, but we are about to find out. What?
Yep, we already did pass the Buffalo radar. It's behind us.
Man, this camcorder.
Well, that's good.
And this is the reason I got this camcorder.
Yeah, it looks like the band may have fallen apart, but now it looks like it's trying to get itself back together.
Yep. One of these times, or probably next year, the old classic Hamburg band will set up for like 2 days. Random blowage back there. Going on, Keith? Tacos! What is going on? Whew, need to stand up. My keister hurts. I've been sitting for so long with such very little chasing. Like, I have to recondition my bum for chasing. Our service plaza is at 15 miles.
Copy that. I just shut down my live stream.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same. This isn't snowing very hard.
I just hate getting stuck between these people. You get the random ones who want to haul, and you get the other ones who go slow. You're just like, dude, what is happening?
Yeah, well, even like when you want to run, well, not like slow, but like earlier, like I was comfortable going 60, and then people just kept wanting to slow down and go even slower. Like that's when the roads like were completely terrible. It's like, man, just nobody can ever be consistent.
I would just love a little bit of consistency right now. Like, I keep giving it gas, and then I gotta hit the brakes. Like, I have this truck pretty much riding me right behind me. I'm like, dude, just chill. Like, I can't go any faster.
Yeah, people get comfortable, like, oh, I can see pavement again, we're good, and then out of nowhere, snow covered.
Yeah, people in front of me just locked up the brakes, but I think the car in front of this truck just brake checked this truck. But the car should have been out of the freaking left lane. Now we're cruising.
They see me rolling. I haven't had a chance to hit the full work though with the 600 and the Sylvania Bard.
Got my wonky reset and I can actually see. Okay. Yay.
I don't know that the Sylvania came on.
I'm trying to figure out where I
actually want to stay. It's just like, I would do Oswego, but for some reason, all the hotels in Oswego want to be $200.
You haven't booked anything yet, or you started your trek east?
Yeah.
Part of me wanted to just push it all the way to Watertown tonight.
Yeah, I'm thought about that too, but I just don't know. I'll have to look and see exactly where that band is forecasted to set up. It's going to be closer to Syracuse or Watertown.
Definitely Watertown.
Mighty Chicken, what's going on?
I think it's going to be, my guess is going to be anywhere between Adams and Pulaski. That's going to be the main area, right? You know, pretty much dead center of Hill or Sandy Creek.
Yeah, I wish there were like a non-motel right in those directions, but the only thing I see is Super 8.
Yeah, Pulaski's got a Super 8, and that's it.
Ooh, that sounds good, chicken. I'll tell you what, I'm ready for dinner. Eat now, starve tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a long freaking day. Yeah, see, I don't know if I could actually, I mean, we live right off the lake effect belt, but I don't know if I could actually live in these areas that I always get dumped on. Lake effect's no fun to chase, but I think it would just get so old after a while. I think like 52 to 54 is perfect for nighttime sleeping. But I get hot easy. I can go for 70 during winter. God, bring us back to that heat wave the other week. Back we chased out of Dixie, it was like 80 degrees. How you doing? Whopping 15 degrees.
Visible by camera in Cape San Blas, Florida right now. Okay, Corey, I'm getting down to that rest area right now.
Copy. I wonder if I had a break in the clouds back there. I swore my camera just picked up some of the aurora.
Fudge me. I don't need gas and it's a cluster up here, so I'm just going to park in the parking lot. Watch it.
Yeah, I wasn't any gas, but I still got 234 miles, so I don't care.
Yep, I got 353. Did I somehow get miles on you? Jeez, oh, there you are.
Yeah, I ain't pushing my luck with the Pursuit tires.
Valid, very, very valid.
Alright guys, hold down the fort. If anybody tries to get in with you and offers you free tacos, you just tell them no. Oh my goodness. Oh. Elma, what's going on? Heather, how is you? I just straight up Tokyo drifted. Mad Mods, how is you?
Sorry, I was taking my jacket off. Yeah, see those two modules by themselves being, brighter. It doesn't like blind me in the mirrors or anything. So if it adds like visibility for you, that helps a lot. Because it's definitely not like high beam lights or anything.
Can you tell if my Sylvania's on?
Yeah, it's on. As I was getting on the highway without any headlights on.
Nice.
I was like, man, it's dark in front of my car.
Man, there wasn't really any snow on the road when we went in there.
I blame cheesecake.
Same.
Better have a lot of fun tomorrow, otherwise I'm gonna be annoyed.
Also, same. I'm looking forward to this southern snow event. And then give me storms.
Yup, I am in the same boat. Me three.
So ready to go back down, feel 80 degrees. Well, I think you guys are probably getting pretty tired of watching snow. big snow events are fun, but like after a little bit, it doesn't take very long for like the snow stuff to get old. For me, it really doesn't take long at all. It's like a few snow events, and I'm just like, yep, spring.
Just honestly want to get through this and get into dry air.
Same. I think we have a while, don't we?
Not according to last I checked radar. It looks like just east of Batavia.
How far are we from there? I thought this would be like basically south of Rochester.
No, you might be right. Maybe Buffalo radar's not seeing it all the way, but at least what I'm seeing on the Buffalo radar, it shows the snow fading by the west side of the Rochester, like that, where it starts going up towards Rochester, that interstate there.
Oh, yeah, I was only looking at Buffalo. Earlier, I think it's like really changed up since I last looked at it, but yeah, earlier was like quite a stretch of 90 in the snow, pretty much south of Rochester. It's like, gross. I will say I'd rather have the 17 for snow, though. I mean, this will probably be a lot better with different tires, but the 17 is just a tank.
Yeah, honestly, just these 20s aren't good for snow, in my opinion. I mean, they're fine. It'll do the job, don't get me wrong, but I really miss the Tahoe having it just like is more sturdy on the ground. It's got more ground clearance. Obviously, the weight has to do with it being sturdy on the ground and all that. And it's got real four-wheel drive, not all-wheel drive, where the computer decides what tires get power. If I put four-wheel drive in the Tahoe, it's four-wheel drive.
Yeah, it seems like it comes in phases with this thing, like, where it's really rear end dominant. It's like leaving that service plaza, like I just kept freaking sliding.
Yeah, if you floor it, like if you just gun it, you'll definitely do a nice little drift.
Well, I was gonna shut the stream down, but it's actually coming down pretty good right now. No, we'll keep it going. Well, I was about to shut the stream down, but this is coming down pretty decent.
You were what?
I was about to shut the stream down, but it's coming down pretty decent.
Yeah, it is coming down at a pretty good clip. And we're slowing down a lot in the left lane. Like there's a plow up here in the right lane or something.
Sometimes you just gotta look at it. Keep forgetting we're not in Phillip. I keep trying to hang my mic up on the, whatever, by the dome lights. Wrong vehicle.
How far you guys got to get to your hotel for the night? I got an hour, 2 hours.
I was gonna say I'd let you know, but my phone shut Google Maps off again.
Well, 2 hours isn't too bad. Could be worse, could be better. I only got 2 minutes until the comfort of my own bed, so I was just hopping on here. So it was good chatting with you guys, and we'll see you this weekend for sure. Good night, Jaden. Have fun out there tomorrow, by the way.
Yeah, you should be coming out here, Jaden. But don't do anything I wouldn't do.
You totally came through extremely broken. What was that?
Said you should be coming out here, but don't do anything I want to do.
Yeah, if West Michigan didn't kind of like pop off today, I would have been out there for it, but I just weighed my options and I was like, you know what, it could be pretty intense, and I'm glad at the end of the day that I did stay over here because surprisingly, somehow, I was actually able to drive media sales with that pileup after a couple people had sat there all day and slung packages, so, and at the end of the day, I made the right decision, I think. It was a good close to home chase, and I gotta try to fix my freaking washer system again. And then, yeah, just wait for that weekend storm.
What's wrong with your washer system? Like the light just coming off?
My jets, the nozzles are just shot. I cleaned them out. They had gum in them. Cleaned them out. And they worked fine. Thought I'd fix the issue, and then must have been more gum somewhere, and they got re-gummed back up. And I was going to just put new ones on before I left for that last chase down in northwest Indiana, but when I went to AutoZone that day, they were completely out, and Napa was closed. So I was like, well, oh well.
Man, what did the airport do with that thing?
I don't know. I do not know what the heck is going on. I've never had that before, but you guys, I just pulled into the driveway here, so safe travels. Good luck tomorrow. We'll see you soon.
Peace.
Later.
Where did Redband go? He's usually still creeping on here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's odd. He's he's been MIA for hours.
Aww, wipers are starting to freeze up. Where is DeLargo? Hello, Julie? Ah, looks like this band is fire hosing again.
What's that?
Looks like this band is fire hosing again. Kathy, how you doing? So hoping there won't be too many people out tomorrow. love this Explorer. My range is still going up. Doing good, Kathy. Doing good. I guess we'll see tomorrow if all the slush rips these inner fenders off.
State trooper going westbound with lights on.
You want to be a hockey puck, Brian? Can't say I've ever seen anybody say they wanted to be a hockey puck when they were younger. You know, when I was younger, I always wanted to be a Goodyear tire. Those Chargers must do pretty good in the snow.
Yeah, mine did well.
Welcome back, Courtney. No, Brian, but I want a spaghetti taco. I can't remember what Nickelodeon show I watched back in the day. In my younger days. They always had spaghetti tacos. I bet you, it's got to be good. It has got to be good. Yep, that's what it was. iCarly. Always had spaghetti tacos. See, I was back when Nickelodeon was still like good. I think that was like the end of the good stuff on Nickelodeon, besides SpongeBob. Yep, Philip will be up there tomorrow all day. Ain't no way I'd be flying in this stuff in a Chevy Cruze. No way, Jose. I don't live too far from Indiana. I live in Ohio. Well, that road just went from nasty to clean. Man, every time you want to get over, you can't. Oh, fiddlesticks. It's like whatever lane you get in is the lane that ends up being bad. Man, this would be so much better for the daytime. truckers are something else. And I think thy wipers are cooked. It shows should be out of the snow and it's still snowing.
I mean, I'm pretty much, I don't see any snow falling at least.
I really wish it would stop snowing.
I also think I'm like 10 miles further east than you, Corey. I'm not 100% sure, but
Yeah, you got way ahead of me.
Connor, did you figure out where you're staying tonight?
Not yet. I'm just driving east, and when I get to Syracuse, if I'm tired, I'll book something there, and if I'm not ready to go to bed yet, then I'll go to Washington.
Probably not a bad idea. I think I'm just booking Syracuse because I was thinking about it. It's technically 15 to 20 minutes longer to come up from the hotel that Corey booked, but I would take that little bit of extra drive over having to lose, an hour and 15 minutes or so to get up to Watertown tonight or whatever it is from Syracuse.
Plus, you're less likely to have a big reveal go out in the morning.
Both good points.
Syracuse to Watertown's an hour and 15 minutes, so I figure it's just not worth going all the way up there when I'm going to have to double back and come back. Even though the hotels are pretty cheap up there. Well, I mean, they're like 120 or whatever, 128. I just can't validate, like, when I'm trying to get as much rest as I can. I can't validate, like, bypassing where I'm going to be at tomorrow and then having to drive back.
No, now that you point that out, that really does make a lot more sense. What are the hotel prices in Syracuse?
I mean, there's cheap ones down on 90. The one Corey booked is 158. The other ones are like 130.
Kind of awful, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I got like no super chats today, unfortunately. But 130, 150 isn't that bad.
Is anybody live right now?
Yup.
we switched to tag 2, and Corey did not have scan on.
Yes, sir.
Woo! We can see out of the windows again. Jeffrey, bet. Thank you for the super. Yeah, YouTube seems like it's really down for everybody today. Shouldn't say everybody. For me, it's normal. Nice, Porter. I'm thinking the peak aurora happened before dark. If I had to guess, it's usually what happens. Good night, Andy. Jeffrey. We always rip on you. Mister, I talk about snow in May. Possibly, Ryan. Wherever the heaviest snow sets up. Nobody loves me. Well, according to radar, we should be completely out of the snow, and it's still snowing. The only reason why I think the audio is messing up is just because my Starlink doesn't work. So now my data is actually dropping. About the only explanation I have for that. We'll see now that Starlink's been on all day, see if it actually wants to let me add it. Nope, still says unplugged or rebooting. What a pile of crap. Well, I was hoping this new Starlink was gonna kick butt 'cause it's supposed to be beefier than the old one. But here, it won't even work right off the get-go. Shut her down. Okay. Hopefully tomorrow's stream goes better. If not, I'm dipping out early. Don't even care. Back to the old days when there, for one, wasn't as many streamers, and two, we stopped these big YouTube channels from boosting everybody. That's what we need to have happen. There are so many chasers that wouldn't have any freaking following if it wasn't for all that. Alright guys, we'll be back out here 8 a.m. Eastern. Unless the band's not like really pumping yet, then maybe I'll push it back a little bit. But right now it's planned 8 o'clock. Bright and early. Into the dumper. Where it better dump feet, or else we throw snowballs at Jeffrey, which we should do that anyway. windshield is freaking ripping my rag. It is like instant freezing. But anyway, thank you for tuning in, everybody. It's quite a kind of a short-term classic fire hose off Erie, which looks like it has reinvigorated, got itself going again. Much rather just stay over there and chase that if it was going all day tomorrow, but it probably won't. But in the case, wake up in the morning and it does look like it could be an all-day thumper over there, it might just end up back over there. You know what I'm saying? Alright guys, enjoy the rest of your evening. You guys behave. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Especially if it involves the Klondike bar. Copy. Copy over. Catch you back here tomorrow. Toodles.